Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. How are we all doing? Say hi in the chat, guys, if you can hear me. Just want to double check my mic's working. Hey, JC, how you doing? How's the mic? Can you hear me? You're hungry. Get something to eat. JC, can you hear the music? Or is it quite quiet? You can't hear it. Okay. How about that? Still silent? No sound. Okay, let me see. What about now? Strange. What about now? Too loud. Okay, sorry, one sec. Is that better? Hey, Thomas. How you doing, my man? How much longer we got? I think it's 4 p.m. UK time, so around just over 4 hours from now. Is that better, JC? Is it still too loud? I can't really change it to much else because of copyright issues. Unless you have any suggestions. So Thomas, are you ready for members? You ready to go? Hey, Jeff, Mr. Shu, how you doing? Jeffrey, my man. Jeffrey, my #1 fan, is in all the streams. My only viewer. Yeah, Jeff, how's the music in the background? Is it too quiet, too loud, just right? Sure is what Japanese people call profiteroles. Brilliant. Hey, Bolster, how you doing, man? It's not meant to be loud. Yeah, as long as you can just hear a little bit. Just to fill those voids of silence. Bolster, I've decided to come back to Lesser Demons, just trying to get that 60 magic like I was saying the other day. Brought some fire bolts with me this time. Don't know if I have enough runes though. Let's see. Almost 57 magic. Good man, grinding some melees before the drop. Yeah, good stuff. I'm 1k from 60, I'll get the Alks probs. Yeah, what are you planning to Alk? $1k experience. Alright, okay, sweet. I spent my entire cash stack on runes. I had to also sell so many U-logs just to be able to afford the runes, so I'll get into members with very little cash, which is not a great situation to be in, but here we are. A lesson found, how are you doing? You see Dead Botting is buying hides 2k each too. Yeah, I think I saw something like he's buying greens for 1k, blues for 2k, reds for 3k, blacks for 4k, something like that. He's buying so much stuff, and he's already listed full black D hide for sale for 350k, which is ludicrous. But apparently him and a bunch of other crafters have agreed that black D hide full set is going to be 350k. Which is nice for us who are going to be hunting for hard clues. So if we get black D hide, this guy who will trade it for hides plus GP, yeah, for sure. It's going to be mad. I do wonder how much cash Dead Botting has. Is he just running like he's buying stuff and immediately flipping it by crafting it and then making huge profit, then buying more? Because, I don't know, he is buying a lot of stuff. I'm so excited for members. Feels like we've been waiting forever. It's only been a few weeks, but the day's finally here. Feels like Christmas morning. Feel like a kid again. Yeah, he probably has a lot of GP. Yeah, I think anyone who got smithing levels early and crafting levels has done really well GP wise. They were buying like rune bars and then just immediately converting them into like 10 times profit by crafting things like rune kite shields, rune axes in the early days. I wonder which skill is going to be the new kind of that level of profit making. I was thinking herb lore, but like the valuable potions are like prayer potions at 38 prayer, and that's not too unachievable for most people. Could be quite costly to get there, but once you're there, you can flip those prayer pots. Herb has to be, yeah. Herb and fletching, if you can get to, what is it, 70 fletching to Alk U longbows, you're obviously printing cash with that. But the grind to get 70 fletching is difficult because you've got that additional interface when creating unstrung bows. My original plan was to fletch, but when I realized that there's an extra click involved, I was like, yeah, probably not. Fletch will be slow, making 10k U-longs would be forever. Yeah, I think you could probably, I've not tried it, but what, about 800, 900 an hour? And then you've got to string the bows. Stringing the bows would be fine, but then you've got to alk them. So you're probably looking at, once you've considered it all, probably like 200k cash an hour on average, which is not too bad. But then you've got things like dragon killing, which with hides probably what, maybe 150k, 200k. If you're banking the dragon bones, probably even more. So I don't know. GP wise, farming supplies is much better and doing all clues. Yeah, that's my philosophy in this first week. Farm the supplies, farm the clues, see how far we get. Try to get one of those really rare clue drops. And even if we don't, by farming hard clues, I think, even if you don't get a rare drop, there's so many good rune items and other like supplies from the clues, basic items, that it actually still balances out. I think it's the way to go. But for me, I think I'm going to go for completing as many quests as I can first, and then do the clue farming. I'll be at Blues in a few hours, hopefully. Good man, good man. So you're planning to sell the bones, or are you going to bury the bones? Time to go learn about reinforcement learning so that I can teach people tomorrow. All right, Jeff, have a good one, man. See you soon. Good luck tomorrow. Bolster, you're going to bury the bones? Yeah. I'm really curious to see what the bone market's like, because what is it, 73 experience or something, 75 experience per bone. So when you consider people are buying big bones for 100 each, what's that? You're looking at five big bones is one dragon bone almost. So what, 500 GP for a dragon bone? You'll say they max be 700 to 900? Yeah, even I think 900 is probably a stretch. But 600 to 700, if people are buying big bones right now at around 100, then yeah. But not much more. It's just such an expensive skill to train that way. If you stockpile them until Ecto, that would be bank. That's true. But is it worth the trade-off of having to bank way more often? Like, I feel time is really important in this first week. So if you're spending time banking those bones, which you're not going to sell for like a year, is it worth that extra, what, probably like 5 to 10 minutes an hour to bank them? With the method you're doing, no? Yeah, I think half the amount of kills per inventory too, 100%. Close to 57 magic. What do you think, guys? I want to keep probably 200 chaos runes for questing, and then I've got 4k mind runes. Have we got enough to get me to 60 magic from basically 57? It is around 70k experience, I think, that I need. I want to go do the major arena, I think, first. Hey, 57 magic. Yeah, I want to do major arena as soon as I log into members, but I don't know how many PKs are going to be like thinking the same thing and just literally looting the corpses of people like me. That's your plan? Maybe we should go together. It'd be good to get a little crew just to sort of protect ourselves. Is it multi-way combat inside the major arena itself, or is it just a single way? I don't think many people will be PKing there. I don't know, man. Like, because if you think, I think you need around 200 death runes to complete the major arena, like confidently. And so what's 200k? 200 death runes is like 15k. I guess it's not that much, but you know, some people love taking advantage of any situation. No, but single and mage only, it's only like 12 to 15k. Yeah, I think as long as you bring a full inventory of food, and you've got prayer to sort of tank any hits, it's probably fine, isn't it? There's no like, it's not like we can get DDS spec'd or anything like that. Swarms, so many swarms. I feel like for me the swarms are the most common random. I'm going to log at members gate. Yeah, that was my plan too. I'm going to log out there with like nothing in inventory apart from food. Run into the mage bank. Don't forget the knife. Run into the mage bank, gear up, and then run straight out into the... You're going to take binds? That's a good shout. Yeah, run straight out to the mage arena, complete it. I guess it'll take about 10 minutes max. Oh, you're going to bind them off so you can get to the shop. Okay. What is it you're planning to buy from the shop? Is it really that well stocked? I guess there's lore runes in there, isn't there? $250 laws nats. Nats for 30 each? Wait, what? Is it really that cheap? And that is cheap. Maybe I'll bring binds and I'll bind you, and then get myself in on these runes. Wizard's Guild has like 500 in stock. Wizard's Guild is 66 magic, right? But it's boostable. There's no way I'm getting to 66 in the next 3 hours. But... Hundreds rushing that. Bloods for like average of 70 each, they probably be 10 times that. Really? You think 10 times? 700 each? That seems a bit of a stretch. Because if you think about, what is it? Say Saradomin Strike, or they all take Flames of Zamorak, they all take 2 bloods. So you're looking at, with the other runes, like 1.3, 1.4k per hit. I guess for bloods, the main use case is these spells, and people will be using them to farm like dragon killers at the wilderness, right? Might be worth it. Leaving, you can get maybe 100 per hour. Yeah. I suppose it is one of the only sources apart from monsters, and but 700 each does seem a bit of a stretch. Maybe 400 to 500. Otherwise, it just becomes extremely expensive to do these spells that it just becomes not worth it. Even at 1k per cast, say you're killing a dragon killer, they have, let's say, for argument's sake, half an inventory of green dragon hides, which is about 14k at dead botting prices. They're going to be eating and tanking your hits, so say it takes you 15 hits to kill them. Basically, you cancel out any profit you get from killing the dragon killer. Be like old days once Specs comes out. Yeah, it's gonna be like good old days of Elf Mage, Magic Shortbow, and Saradomin Strike. Snare, do some damage, dump Spec, let next go. Yes. I just remember being 11, 12 years old, watching Elf Mage in 2005, 2006. How old was I actually? Yeah, 11 or 12. Waiting for the next Elf Mage video, Kids Range video. Who else? I'm a Hat My Eye. Those are the good days. If you watch old vids, they hardly use god spells too. Yeah, I think it was mostly Elf Mage that I remember using them. You're definitely right, they were expensive. Elf Mage was pretty, for the time he was PKing like full Mystic, he was using the god spells, magic shortbow. At some point he got a whip, so he was like using max gear pretty much. JC thinking face. JC doesn't play RuneScape. JC's my wife, and she probably is like, what the hell are these guys talking about? It's all gibberish to her. Whip, so that's like 2006 Blood's probably in game earlier then. Yeah. Yeah, Whip came much later, obviously. The early Elf Mage videos, I think they were 2005, and obviously there was, I don't think he was using a whip then, it was mostly magic and range. And he'd entangle people and then charge and Saradomin strike to get down their prayer, and switch to range if they start praying. At the time it felt like, whoa, this guy's like an absolute god, but he was just, all he was doing was preying on like vulnerable people at green dragons in most videos. Easy to survive when you know how. Yeah. Someone was saying that there's no, I don't, was it you, Bolster? Or someone else was saying there's no green dragons in level 14 Wilderness at the crater in this version. It's like level 30 only. I don't know if that's true though, I haven't been to check. Level 35s. Yeah, so they can't teleport away level 35. If they have a glory, they can teleport from level 30. But there's going to be no glories in the first, like, for the most, there'll be glories today, obviously, at some point, but most people won't have one. Kills will be so hard without specs now. Just south of Red's only spot. Yeah, if it's just south of Red and there's one spot, like, I think PKing anyone who's killing there would be fairly easy. If you've got charge and Saradomin strike in high range. But how many people have that right now? Probably not too many. Yeah, I think green dragons will be pretty safe first day. I just don't think it's worth doing green dragons though, because there's just going to be so many people there. You get like, you can be competing for kills, and then you have the risk of getting PK'd as well. Seems like just a waste of time. I mean, I just pray range, you ain't KOing me with just range, no spec. Range you back with, and ragging back with range is only so strong, yeah. We won't have a magic shortbow in the first, for most people won't have one in the first day, so you're pretty safe from range. ETA still members? 4 hours exactly now, yeah. 4 hours, here we go. What's your plan, Toto? What are you going to do first? Honestly, I might just woodcut some magic logs. Yeah, magic logs are a good shout. I heard Mage Arena ain't easy, so make sure grab some monk robes and fire blast probably. I mean, I did it on like a level 35 pure back in the day. It was like 2006. And I had no prayer. I had, I think 11 prayer. I think it's, with prayer, it's fine. You're right about the monk's robes though, that's a good shout. JC, do you want pesto pasta? Yes, please. I do. Someone spoke about doing it on test server with 99 magic and they use 70 prayer points. I think for the first couple of monsters you don't need prayer really. Plus you can prayer flick. I know you have to do an extra click, but it's fine, you can still prayer flick. We only have enough pasta for you. You have it then, JC, don't worry about me. I've got a bunch of trout in my inventory. Virtual trouts, good for me. I know on 07 you can max range over the bones. What does that mean? Max range over the bones. Like monster can't hit you if you 10 tile. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think when I was a pure, it took me a couple of attempts to do Mage Arena. Like I think I died once or twice or ran out of runes or something ridiculous. But with some defense levels, knowing what I know now with prayer flicking and stuff, I think it should be okay. I don't want to die out at Mage Arena. It'd be such a waste of time. Looking forward to update. Keep your man fed for the grind. Are you in the UK as well, Bolster? Leeds, nice, nice. We're not too far away, we're in Nottingham. Hey up, me duck. What is the XP rate for Fire Strike? Does anyone know? Is that like 15k an hour, something like that? 20k? It's like 12k if you splash 1,200 per hour. Yeah, so let's say, yeah, maybe 20k. Okay, so I've got around 300 chaos runes I want to use, and then got 4k fire strike, so I should get to 60, I think. Just about to hit 60 strength. Nice one, man. Then need 58. Attack, defense to 60. Nice. Yeah, you might have time. What we got? 4 hours. Are you training at Moss Giants? Illies. They're not really busy there. I guess it's still fairly early. Americans aren't really online yet. Had 3 spots for the last 3 hours. Nice. I spent most of yesterday during the day and the day before at Moss Giants, and I had a world to myself pretty much the entire day. No one. I could even bank and come back and there would be no one there, which was really nice. But as soon as the Americans get online, it just becomes like impossible. Had to hop like 15 times basically yesterday evening. Yeah, I did Mossies yesterday with range, 68 range now, new max hit, so stops 68 range. That's such a good effort on free to play. Oak short though to 68 range is absolutely mental. Yeah, in 2 weeks whilst working 40 hours a week, not shabby. Nice. Hey, this guy's got a skull, he's been PKing. I'm off work this week coming up, randomly had it booked off, so I'm going hard. Nice. I think, so I work from home, so I can play a little bit during the day. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I was thinking maybe either AFK use till like 80 woodcutting, and then do magic logs from 80 or something. Probably the best thing. I don't want something that's like too intense. May as well do it 75, hardly any difference. Yeah, and in fact it might be better because it is just way more AFK, and use are good, but I'm banking like more often than I want to. Sounds silly, like I should want to bank more often to get more logs, but yeah, just during the workday it's a bit distracting. I just wish that the log out timer was like even like 30 seconds longer. 90 seconds, it's just way too short. Fishing would be a good one if you could get 76. Yeah, I did think about that. I could do, in Catherby, I might do lobsters till 76, because that's nice in AFK, I guess. And then go to Fishing Guild. I need plenty of, yeah, tuna or swordies as well. I do need food in general. So, Bolster, do you work from home? You're a prison officer. Damn, okay. What's that like? Is it pretty mad? I hear like horror stories about working in prisons, though, not like it being quite rough, people being violent. I guess it depends on like what kind of prison you're in, right? Challenging at times, but done it for 8 years. Nice, that's a good effort. What is it like then with the prisoners? Do you have to build like a bit of a relationship with them? It's like almost like on a friendly basis to be respected, or like how does it work? Or does it not really like that at all? You worked in high security now, but worked all over. Some are awful. Ah, okay. They respect you because you do everything for them. Feed them, let them out, etc. Okay, that's it's okay. Hey Volto, how you doing, man? But some just hate authority. Yeah, I can imagine. That's like just a stereotype about prisoners, right? They just hate the idea of authority. They want to personally be respected, stuff like that. What's your plan, Volto? What are you trying to do before members is out? We've got just over 3 hours to go. I speak to them the same as anyone else. No high horse. I respect it. I'm always brutally honest with them too. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, you're just doing a job. If you make it clear to them, like you're not trying to abuse any power or anything like that, they should be able to respect that, right? They're not idiots for the most part. You'd hope. Most are aware of it. Yeah. I started last Wednesday, so very poor. Nice, man. Is there any specific thing you want to do, Volto? Like jury members, are you going to do quests or? My prisoner's minimum sentence 8 years. 8 years. What kind of crimes have they done then? Is it like all the pretty serious crimes for 8 years? Most have been there for ages. Longer than I have been alive. Jeez, okay. I made all the stats except magic. I'm questing all the way. Nice one, Volto. Yeah, I think my plan as well is to do a bunch of quests early on, get those early levels. And then from there, I'm gonna do some clues, hard clue grind, see if I can get a Robin Hood hat. That'd be nice. Where are you getting hards from? I think I'll be getting hards from either Blue Dragons or Hellhounds. Logging in at Hobgoblins for Snakegrass, that's a good shout. I think you need Snakegrass for a quest, right? Which quest is it? Can't remember which one, but there's one you need it for. I was thinking at Blues as well, at Watchtower. Yeah, a few people are thinking that. I think it might be a really good place. Yeah, anything from armed robberies, sex offences. Wow, yeah, pretty serious stuff. Most challenging ones are like your little chavvy dealers at prisons with huge egos. Your murderers are usually more chilled and respect staff. Yeah, it's so strange, isn't it? I mean, I get the chavvy ones are probably the ones that don't respect the authority. It's like, at least that's a stereotype. So you'd expect them to be a bit more challenging. Those serious offenders, I guess, such a weird psychological thing, isn't it? Plague City, I believe, The Cure. If you don't finish Watchtower, it's an instance. What time is it for you? Right now it's 12:15. Around lunchtime. We've got 4 PM my time is release. Where are you from, Volto? $6 AM. Wow. Really grinding there, Volto. 6 AM. Nice and early. From Tampa, living in New Mexico at the moment. Cool. Couldn't sleep. It's too excited, aren't you, Volto? It's like Christmas morning. Santa Claus is coming. Oh man, I started dreaming about 2004Scape last night. In my dream I had like 2,000 nature runes in my inventory, and then I got killed by, I can't remember what, like a dark wizard or something stupid. It was so sad. I was like, I woke up and I was sweating. I was like, oh no, my plan for members is ruined. Yeah, just difficult, can't manage their emotions, just end up scrapping with them all the time. Yeah, can't imagine it's easy. Probably have had the same dream as a kid. Yeah. I mean, as a kid, I actually had like, I think I told this story before, but it was like when I was first playing. So I started in December 2004, and I was like 10 years old, I think. And my dad, it was like late at night, my dad was like, you need to get off the computer now, you've been on there all day. And I was like, oh yeah, 10 more minutes. So I stayed on like 10 more minutes. For some reason, I walked into the wilderness for the first time, and I brought my Addy pickaxe. I worked really hard for this Addy pickaxe, right? I probably worked for like 2 weeks straight to cobble together some cash. And obviously I just immediately died in the wilderness, lost my Addy pickaxe, started like crying, and then my dad's like, I told you should have logged off before. Like, he was just laughing at me. He's like, you're an idiot for staying on. I was like, oh yeah. I didn't learn though. I still never logged off the computer when he asked me to. No 04 dreams yet for me. Last time I had them, I was doing my Hardcore Iron Man. Hardcore Iron Man. Be cool to have a Iron Man mode on. Oh shit, lost my headphones. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a Iron Man mode on here, but it's probably not going to happen because they're trying to be authentic, aren't they? Haha, this game Pop's just made it worse. For sure. Do I want to keep 250 chaos? Yeah, I want to use chaos for quests, so I'm going to keep these. I'm going to swap to Fire Strike now. It's going to be so much slower. Need chaos for Family Crest too. What aspect of Family Crest needs it? Family Crest requires 59 magic, right? The demon? Yeah. That's strong ass demon. What gloves am I going for? I'm going to get the Chaos Gauntlets because it will make. I think I'm going to use Firebolt on blue dragons, and Firebolt with Chaos Gauntlets would give me a DPS that will result in like 48 seconds per kill or something like that. So I think it's a good option. You doing a long grind today then? I think I probably am. What time is it? Yeah, I might basically play till night time, like midnight or something. Get as many quests done as possible. I don't think I'll go to Blue Dragons today. Might be tomorrow. Or just during the week. I want to focus on the quests. Because I just absolutely hate questing, and I love the idea of just having them all done and then be ready for Legends Quest when that comes out, maybe next week or the week after. What about you guys? Are you going to do a massive grind today? Have you seen Garlic's quest guide? Yeah, I was watching that this morning actually, rewatching it. I've got, can you see this in the browser? I've got this, he produced this Google Doc, so I've got that ready as well to kind of follow. I don't think I'll follow it exactly, but I think it's going to be really helpful. I just want to take advantage of the early GP. I'll be on till I drop. Dog walks, meals are prepped, etc. Nothing to do. Love it. I'm going to play as much as possible today. I don't think I'll be streaming. I'll probably watch Garlic's stream, or I think Garlic's going to be doing quests on stream, so I might just follow along with that actually. But I'm going to be doing Major Arena first, so I might have to catch up with him. Tomorrow I'll be playing in the morning, I think, but then I've got my mum coming over for Mother's Day, so yeah. I'll hop in there with you, subbed though. Thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. He did say about a follow along. Yeah, he's doing, so Garlic's doing a stream, and naturally he will get like 100 viewers or more, probably way more today actually. And yeah, he said, yeah, people free to follow along. I don't know what effect that might have, because aren't some quests like kind of not instanced, or like some quests require you to like pick up an item, and so there's going to be just hundreds of people trying to pick up the same item, and like could be challenging. I might follow along, but just do it in a different world rather than be on the same world. Volto, if you're getting Snapegrass, would you mind getting me one? That would be really nice if you could. For sure, man. Thank you so much, dude. Because I would go myself, but I want to go to the major arena first to get the God Cape. So I'm just worried that if I don't do it early, then it's going to be busy, or PKs are going to be around. My PC USB port stopped working, so no sounds on headphones. So I took the side of my PC to check if any wires were loose. PC was on. When I went to put the panel back on the side, I put the end of the panel into the fan and it made a crazy sound and one of the panels flew off. Luckily it's working and not getting hot. Dude, don't break your computer on the day of members. Come on, man. That's the worst thing. You'll be straight to Curry's to buy a brand new laptop just to play 2004Scape. Literally, it was like 2 AM last night. Dude, if my PC breaks today, I'd be so sad. I'll be literally on the first, get straight in the car and go buy a new computer. Beast dude, I'm so worried about that. Can we do it with Fire Strike for Cape only? I'm gonna save this lamp for Herb. Yeah, save it for Herb, man. Fire Strike for Cape only. I wouldn't use, if you can afford doing Firebolt, I would say do Firebolt, or even, I mean, I don't know what your mage level is, but if you can do the blast spells, Fire Strikes can be really hard. Have you got prayers, Volto? I was playing 2004 in my car the other day, Tesla 2004Scape. Oh my god. What were you doing in the car? What kind of skills were you doing? No prayers, I'm too poor for Chaos Runes too. 50 magic. Okay, I mean, maybe if you focus on quests and then do some money making. Because I do think you'll struggle with Fire Strike. Cons are starting late. Yeah, dude, you just gotta get that grind on. I think members would be much easier to make money though, so it shouldn't take you too long. Even things like flax picking and making bowstrings is going to make you like 80k minimum an hour. I heard you can safe spot max range in behind bones. Yeah, Bolster was just saying that in the YouTube chat. I think, was it Garlic mentioned it yesterday? I was doing Hill Giants on break at work. I got a Bluetooth keyboard so I could log in and type. I can't think of anything like, I don't know how to say it. Like, it's quite a sad state of affairs. You're sitting in your Tesla at lunchtime with a Bluetooth keyboard playing RuneScape. No, I love that. I'm not saying it's sad, but it's just funny. I can imagine walking past someone's car and just seeing them play RuneScape. It's just hilarious. I walked past a Tesla the other day. Someone was watching Friends on the screen. I mentioned it to Garlic because he said how hard it was. I'm like a month behind already. Grind needed. Yeah, man, I understand. If I was at work and I had a Tesla and that was the only way, I'd be in that Tesla. I'd be taking. I'd like start smoking or something just so I can take breaks. Go play into my Tesla. They're mint, comfy, fast, and come watch everything on there. Yeah, we thought about getting an electric car, Tesla, things like that, but we live in the city centre in Nottingham, and so we can't have our own charger, and then the charging at the petrol stations is just really expensive. It just didn't seem worth it. I get free charging at work. That's like 90% reason I got. Yeah, that's good. If you can do that. We don't really drive very much because I work from home. So we just drive to go see my parents. So we drive like once a week, maybe. It's probably not really worth having a car. You go to the war yesterday? No, Volto. I did see it was on, but what was I doing? I think my parents were over, were having dinner. And I was like, I'm not going to log on to go to this war. Did you go, Volto? Had it for 9 months, charged it twice, not at work. Yeah, that's really good, man. Not worth it. Yeah, I think it's nice to have a car just to be able to get to, you know, the odd place where it's just impossible to get to with public transport. But cost-wise, if you're just thinking purely from a cost perspective, we'd probably be better off just taking taxis everywhere. You guys always say I did, hence the skull, pretty fun. Plan got rolled though. Pizzazz was out there, full rune, level 126. Oh, I bet he was an absolute tank. I suppose level 126 in full rune is still very vulnerable to magic. Did he get steamrolled by mages? And was it in multi as well, or was it in single way? I guess it's multi, right? If it's a war. No one hit him, a little of both. Yeah, last night I was just trying to do a final grind. So my goal before members was to get to the top 250 on the high scores. So I was just smashing out levels. I've got like loads of fire making levels, loads of melee stuff. I got a wood cutting level, so I didn't really have time for the war. Otherwise I would have gone. I don't know why I grinded top 250, because I'm going to immediately lose it when when I stop skilling. Because if I go to blue dragons, then anyone who's skilling is going to take over pretty quickly. I've got bare minimum stats for all quests, but family crests and legends quest. Yeah, actually, I'm exactly the same. I need 50, for family crest you need 59 magic, you need 60 for mage arena, and 50 smithing for legends quest, so I'm pretty close on the legends quest. 30 prayer is going to be my downfall. Honestly, 30 prayer is not too bad, because there's a load, all the quests that you can do will get you pretty close to 30 prayer. Yeah, but you can boost with Wizard Mind Bomb. Yeah, but I mean, I plan to, I'll be 60 magic in a couple of hours, so. You can't boost Major Arena though. Apparently, you need 60 magic to be able to do Major Arena. Below 50 magic is +2, above is 3. Yeah, at least on the old school wiki it said, I did check this morning, I wanted to know if I could boost it, but yeah, it says it's not boostable, but who knows, in 2004 they might have not had that restriction. I'm not going to risk it though, I'll just get 60 mage, I don't mind. I've killed like 1,000 lesser demons and got 1 rune med helm in that whole time. What is the drop rate? I'm sure it's better than 1 in 1,000, right? Do you know the XP per hour here? I'm not sure. I think for magic, it's probably with fire strike, it's probably like 15 to 20k. 20k maybe. One in 128. You should have got a 9 on drop rate. Jeez. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed by these drop rates. That's insane. So okay, you're saving it for the Robin Hood hat. I hope so. That'd be so nice. Let me just check the forum. I think on the forum, Dead Botting was he's buying a bunch of stuff, and that stuff also includes the Robin Hood hat and, what do you call it, range boots. Hey, 58 magic. I can't remember what he was paying. Let me see. Oh, he didn't put the price on the clue stuff? Oh yeah. He says he's buying clue scroll uniques, especially rangers, whiz boots, Robin Hood hat. How is he so rich? He is rich because he's the #1 or #2 player, right? And he, I'm guessing he made his money smithing. Those first couple of weeks smithing, anyone who got really high smithing basically controlled the market, and people were paying insane amounts. Like a rune axe was going for 150k. Rune Kite Shield was 200k at one point, and Rune Kite Shield is still really expensive, so he was just making bank. Even making like Addy stuff, they're making so much money. Dead Botting was paying also 700 to 800 GP each for vials of water. That's how rich he is. What else is he buying? He's buying Dragon Stones for 100k each. Key halves for 50k each. He's buying raw sharks 500 each, magic logs 600 each, bowstrings 200 each. He's buying dragon bones 500 each. This guy's made of money, but he's buying black dragon hides 4k each, and then he's selling a full set of black dragon hides for 350k. So he's making like, what's that? He's making like nearly 300k profit on a black dragon hide set. He's scamming us, yeah. And he said he worked with the other crafters to set the price high as well. These scumbags. I mean, good for them. They have grinded super hard. Like they work hard. I mean, but they're also using clans to supply themselves. So in one way, it's like, okay, you've worked for it, but at the same time, you've like worked with other people to control the market. So it's a bit like unfair. Yeah. Our clan has the levels, making it for free for us. Oh, awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I made a mistake not joining a clan. Going against a monopoly. Yeah. Dead Botting's also buying Dragon Medhelm. I wonder how much the first Dragon Medhelm will go for. My clan's pretty chill, just a bunch of dudes skilling really. Nice. What's your clan called? Soul Clan. Cool. You didn't know the name until yesterday. How can you be in a clan but you don't know the name? Sorry, boss, I missed your messages. He didn't put a price on the clue scrubs, they'll only go up though, and he's a clan leader, so fed to F. 4k each for Black Hide is mad. It's a long ass kill with even 80 plus range. Yeah. Where are just regular black dragons? Is it just in the Tavali dungeon, or is there more? Other than the King Black Dragon. Dude, I found it from the Slayer music fight video. Nice. Tavali dungeon. But he's in Rat Pack. I guess they have an alliance. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about anything about clans. I don't know about these people. I don't play old school, so apparently Dead Botting is famous for old school. Who knows, man? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just chilling, being my childlike self in this game. I think under Lava Maze. Really? Black Dragons under Lava Maze? That's cool. I know Red Dragons are in the lava place as well. He got known in early DMMs. What's DMM? Deadman mode, right? DMM. I actually I think I went to the first ever Deadman. Is it the first ever one? I think it's the first ever Deadman tournament. They did a final in person, so I went to that in-person event because it was like 20 minutes drive from my house where they did it. So I met like a bunch of people, like a bunch of famous streamers, bunch of Jagex mods. That was pretty cool. Not into clans really either. Nice to be able to hop in Discord and pick brains though. Yeah, sure. I'm in the Lost City. What's it called? Lost Citizens channel. Not channel. Discord server is pretty cool for asking questions. I don't know if you're in there too. The application was literally what's your total level. Nice. Pure and simple. Are you a skiller or not? Do you have the right total level? I like it. No drama. I'm not, but will be a good shout. Yeah, definitely. I think the Lost Citizens server is one of the biggest, if not the biggest servers. It's like over 1,000 people, maybe 2,000 people. It's not an official server as far as I understand. I'll stick the I can stick the invite link to the Lost Citizens in the YouTube chat. One sec. There you go. My wife just delivered some pasta. Oh, I'm so hungry. Can you guys hear the music playing, by the way? Is it a good level, or is it a bit too quiet? Or is it too loud? It's good. Cool. How many people are online right now? Is it 1K yet? Maybe a bit too early for 1K. 740 people. I wonder how many we're gonna get. What's your guess for player count? I think, you know, if you've got loads of people streaming, including famous like old school people, then it might be like 2K plus. I think we had like 1.3, 1.4K yesterday. I think 2.3K. Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. The wife ready for tonight grind. Yeah, I prepared her. I said, look, I'm not going to be available at all today. She was like, earlier on, she's like, I've got a job for you when you finish today. I was like, I'm not going to finish today. It's going to be early hours of the morning, man. It's going to be a huge advert with everyone streaming it. Yeah, I think it will be. The problem is, I think a lot of old school streaming happens on Twitch, right? I'm not really in tune with what happens in old school, but I think that's where it's all at. And we're not allowed to stream this on Twitch. If we were, then this would be, I think this server would be so big. I have to get off about 5 hours into update. Oh man. Kick/Twitch. Yeah, so people have been streaming on Kick. And obviously YouTube. Well, I feel like discoverability on YouTube for streams isn't very good. I think if you're subscribed to someone and they're streaming, then yeah, sure, you'll see it. But it's not really, at least for me, I don't see streams promoted very often. You want it active, but if too big, might get shut down. Yeah, that's the worry. Yeah, they need a stream tab for YouTube. There is a stream filter, so you can, if you search 2004Scape and then click live, you will find stuff, but it's not, you need to know to do that. Facepalm. Yeah, it's not obvious at all. What's it like living in New Mexico, Volto? I've never been. I've been to Florida once. 2 years ago, I went to Miami. But never been to New Mexico. Boring, don't come here. The only thing I know about New Mexico is Breaking Bad. It's filmed in Albuquerque, right? In fact, is it actually filmed around Albuquerque? It might be just filmed somewhere else. I love Breaking Bad. I think I watched it like 3 times. I've not seen it for years, but I might rewatch it again. Highest crime rate city in the world? Really? Damn. Too slow for me, never finished it. Really? You think Breaking Bad's slow? I think Game of Thrones is slow. If you don't like slow stuff, then don't watch Game of Thrones. It's horrible. Wow. What kind of crime though? Is it like serious crime, like you know, serious crime? Or is it kind of like petty crime, like theft and things? Oh, dude, that's not good. Surely it can't be worse than like some places in South America where the death rates are ridiculously high because of, you know, like cartels and stuff, right? It's not that bad, right? Maybe close. Yeah. Honestly, the crime in the UK is getting worse, I think, slowly. As living standards keep getting worse, people are resorting to crime. Not like the serious crimes like you're feeling where you are, or Albuquerque's feeling, but things like shoplifting, antisocial behaviour, all seems to be getting worse. Because the infrastructure is just failing, there's no jobs, and people just resort to these kind of these crimes. It's sad to see. Shouldn't have wasted so many runes in the war. So rushing Major Arena, then following Garlic's guide. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know if we'll follow the guide exactly, but it seems quite like a sensible guide. So yeah, definitely do Major Arena first. I'm gonna try at least. Just need to remember to go to the altar prayer, probably, and go to Edgeville to get the extra 2 prayer points. And then I'll log out at the gates in Deep Wilderness and run across to the Major Arena and hopefully not get killed on the way. Yeah, I rewatched it this morning. It's a good guide. I've got the like I said, I've got the document open as well. So see how many quests I can do today and tomorrow. If I've got, so I'll probably be playing for about 7 to 8 hours tonight. So I think I can knock out more than half of these quests. You know, the quest I think might be really hard to complete is Sheep Herder. I might leave. No, Sheep Herders isn't that a requirement for? Is it a requirement for Plague City or something, or am I just imagining that? But because Sheep Herder, you're basically sharing sheep with everyone, right? Yeah, it might be worth doing sheep herder first. I guess it just depends how busy all the worlds are. If there's like still a couple of worlds with only like 50 people, then sheep herder will be fine. But if every world's busy and everyone's doing quests, sheep herder could be hard. Let me check it. I'm sure it's a requirement for something. Sheep herder. Morning's End Part 1. That's not. We don't have that yet, do we? Okay, so actually I might just not bother with sheep herder. It's not needed for anything. Yeah, no point doing it. I could just, yeah, leave it till last. Do it maybe next week or something. It doesn't give any experience either. It just gives 4 quest points and 3,100 coins. That's bank. Yeah. It is bank. I spent my entire cash stack on runes just to come here to try get 60 magic. I'm still not convinced I'll get there. Maybe I will. 4,000 casts left. Yeah, I should do it. I have 7k GP. Yeah, I've got 12k just from this trip to here. I got a few myth square shields which I was able to alch. I unlocked high alch yesterday, and it's just so much better for like just generally like making slow cash. It makes the trip longer as well. Yeah, I saved a rune medhelm. The only rune medhelm I ever got, I got here at like 47 magic, and I saved it for high alch. Felt like such a great moment to finally be able to use it. Hear that beautiful sound. I should probably save 500 casts for quests, only got 1,600. 500 casts. Which quests we need magic for? It's like Lost City for the Tree Spirit. There's Family Crest. There's Fight Arena. Grand Tree, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few. 500 casts might be enough. Man, these melee levels are so slow now. Yeah, they get slow. Around 58, 60. Still like one per hour, I think. Gnome Village. Yeah. Shiloh Village as well, right? I think that needs magic. My buddy's rushing Lost City for Dragon Long. I wonder if the stock for the Dragon Long, there's only 2 in stock, and a lot of people want it, obviously. Only 5-minute respawn. I think it'll be fine. It's not like people are made of cash and then they can just buy loads, but I suppose some people are. Yeah, if clans are like camping resources like Dragon Longs, I just think that it just sucks, right? But it's the game, it's the era we live in, so. I'm only 40 attack anyway, going mage route like you. Yeah. I think if I had thought earlier on that I was going to be doing blue dragons for clues, then I would have got like 68 range like bolster. But it's too late for that now, so I'm going the mage route. It's going to be expensive, though. So I worked it out, it'd be like maybe 1k in runes per blue dragon kill. But the blue dragon hide's going for 2k, so it's still profitable. And then you've got chance for hard clues, so it kind of cancels out, get some mage levels. But it would have been nice to be doing range. There's no way they can. So many worlds and 5-minute respawn. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. But you just know there'll be some kind of resource in the game that the clans are going to be camping. It'll be faster though. Yeah, magic kills I think initially are faster, but when you get to like 80 range or 90 range, then obviously I think range might take over. And it's just forever cheaper, so you can just make it more money. I'm worried about Temple of Ikov, to be honest. Hope knives work. Yeah, so I think somebody tested knives with the arrows in the ice arrows, right? Or fire arrows, I can't remember. Fire arrows. Apparently that works. Ah. 20 steel bars banked to make knives. Damn, that's a good idea. I had a bunch of bars in the bank and I was like, oh, I'm not going to use these for anything. So I made them into plate bodies this morning, but I should have kept some. Good shout. I might go get some. New max hit with steals are at 76/84 range. 84 range gets down to 46 seconds. Okay, so I think a kill with... So I looked at max mage gear. So max mage gear in pay to play I think is wizard hat and then Zamorak monk's robes and the god cape and chaos gauntlets and the staff of fire. That brings it down to around 47 seconds per kill at blue dragons with firebolt. So with firebolt you only start competing, range only starts competing at 84, so okay. That's not too bad. Because 84 range, that is a grind. How long do you think it takes to get to 84 range at Blue Dragons? Probably more than a week, right? If you're going all day. Long because slow XP. 3 million XP. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess the XP rates will be, what, not 15k an hour, if that. It's gonna take a long time. Where are you getting your chaos runes? I'll probably buy most of them from players just to be quick, but this morning I did a bunch of world hopping at the Varrock rune shop because they start at like 30 GP or 25 GP and you can buy like 200 until they get to 50 GP I think players sell them for like 55, so I might do that every morning, just top up on the Chaos Runes, but for the most part I'll just buy them from players to save time. I have friends who are only doing Hellhounds, but no passive GP is awful. I might switch between both. I think Hellhounds, if you have a Dwarf Cannon, I think Hellhounds will be the place to be. You'll get clues really quick. The drop rate is the same, so it's 1 in 128. Hopefully the GP is sustainable for Chaos Runes. Yeah, so I worked it out. It should be... It's around 18 casts on average to kill a blue dragon. And one cast costs 55 plus like 18 GP, so 73 GP. So 18 casts. It's about 1.3k to kill a dragon. And then the hide sells for 2k. So it is profitable, and then you've got a chance of getting the hard clues. So, and a hard clue will guarantee you like, I don't know, 50k minimum, probably. No myth chain. Myth chain 1 in 128. On this trip, I've received 5 myth chains and not a single rune medhelm. 5 myth chains in 10 hours. Not 10 hours, 2 hours. That's why your RNG is good. Yeah, man. Hellhounds will be a lot of range experience. 15 nat super common rune daggers. From Hellhounds. Blues, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some I'll bring some alks to alk any rune daggers and things like that. I think they drop like some Addy armor, like Addy full helm or something as well. I know there's some myth items. Let's have a look. Blue dragon. So they drop myth spear, steel plate legs, adamant full helm, myth kite shield, rune dagger. So yeah, that's some nice passive alchable experience. And then you've got the hides, which are consistent. You've got the dragon bones. I'll bury the dragon bones, and then hard clues. Yeah, I think mage is for sure still profitable. It's just not as good as range. I'm gonna get a hell of a lot of magic levels though. Are you burying any dragon bones? Yeah, I think I'm just going to bury all the dragon bones. I'm going to focus on getting hides and then bury the dragon bones because I don't think it's worth... If we're doing it at Watchtower, I don't think it's worth walking to the bank so often. First clue, I need black body, chaps, MSB and a rune kite. Trimmed preferably. Man, if you get all that in one clue, that would be so cool. Would be fat, 100%. I'm hoping doing the clues himself isn't like feeling too much of a grind. Dude, I'm hyped. Me too, man. Me too. Today's the day. Today is the day. Last hour is going to go by so slow. Yeah, I think I'm going to be, hopefully I get 60 ranged in, what time is it now? 1 p.m. In what, 2 hours? And then it gives me 45 minutes to go get some supplies for quests. I think I'm going to feel time's going to go too quickly. I'm not going to have enough time to get the stuff for quests. What do you need? I don't know. I just feel like there's like loads of stuff to get. I think on Garlic's video in his description, he has a list of items. So I'm gonna go through that list and see what I can actually get. Yeah, no bank space. I mean, you've got 28 inventory spots, right? So well, up to 28. So I think you just fill your inventory and then log into members, bank it all. So you're gonna get like 200 spots, so you can just get as much as you can. What do we need planks for? I know Dragon Slayer requires planks, but is there another quest that requires planks? Observatory. How many planks do we need? Observatory quest. 3 normal planks. We just go to the graveyard in the wilderness. Just go before members is released. It'll be fine. Is that the only source for planks? The wilderness? Bro, I was thinking about rushing Gertrude's cat as well. 100 deaths. Yes. I just hate the upkeep with the cat. It's like you have to remember to feed it and stuff. My cat always ends up running away. Yeah, I mean, if you can do it, if you've got the patience for it, it's worth it, right? 100 deaths is... How much is a death rune? It's like 70 GP or something? And I feel like they'll go up a little bit. Yeah, around 65 to 70 GP. It is 8k per cat, but because law runes are so expensive, you've got to think, right, you've got to teleport to Varrock to get a new cat, but you've also got to teleport to Ardi to turn in the cat. And so that Ardi teleports, it's 2 law runes, right? Yeah, 2 law runes. So you need to use 3 law runes per cat. So that's going to cost you, our law rune's like 400 right now. Yeah, 1.2k. And then you're losing time because you need to do the whole go to Varrock, go to Ardi. And that time you could be spent making money on something else. So, I don't know, unless death runes go up a little bit and law runes come down, I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, F the cat then. Yeah, personally, I won't be doing it. I don't think. Makes sense for like an Iron Man, I guess. Yeah, Iban staff only has, is it 150, 250 casts, and then you have to return to charge it. $200k to fix it, jeez. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. Yeah. I think Iban stuff was probably good when it first came out. That whole cost and everything associated with it would have made it worth it because RuneScape Classic was much slower pace. But for now, even in 2004, it's just not worth it. Not even worth it for Barrows. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, what's the max hit with Iban's staff? Is it 25? The max hit with, if you can use charge and the god spells is 30. And they have the side effects like draining prayer and stuff. So even for PKing, unless you're like a low level, like a pure with just, whatever is it, 50 magic for Iban's blast, yeah. If you're a low level pure, it might be worth it. But otherwise, you better off going with 80 magic and charge. And it's cheaper as well. Yeah, Iban Pure is probably the only situation where it's worth it. Wait, can you do underground passes a pure? You can, right? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's like the only situation. And then I feel like at this time in 2004, pure PKing is just not worth it. PKing is all about like clan wars and stuff. So if you're a pure, you're just going to get absolutely destroyed because you've got no defense or anything. Yeah, pures are only strong right now, and it's only when you're in like low level wilderness. But PKing in low level wilderness is pointless because people just teleport. There's no teleblock. 40 attack, 90 strength. JC, get up and stand a bit. My wife taking care of me. Yeah, I've got a standing desk, so that is a good shout. Let me mute the mic, otherwise it might be quite loud. One sec. The members thing is starting at 4 PM, so two hours and a bit. Plan to get 60 magic, and then I'll probably take a break, so in an hour and a bit. Is Bolster playing next to me? No, this is Volto. Volto's also watching the stream. Bolster is training at what's it called? Hill Giants. Yo, hello Volto. Gamers don't need breaks. Gaming is the break. This is the break from all that hard work we do. You'll die very young. Maybe. I'll die very happy though. If I get 60 magic, I'll be a happy man. If I die before Members is released though, that would be quite sad. I saw a quote the other day, it was so deep. I kill demons in game to kill the demons in my head. Damn. Buy more insurance and you can play. Yeah, need to get me some more life insurance, that's a good shout. I wonder if I'll be covered in that scenario. The result of death, playing too much RuneScape. Died doing what he loved. Yeah. "41 resting heart rate? No way are you 41 resting heart rate. What? 41? How can it be 41, boss? Is that even possible? Are you alive? Let me see what mine is. My resting heart rate for this month has been 70 beats per minute. God, 44 right now. Let me see what I'm standing up now, so it's probably a bit higher, but let's see. I've got 94 beats per minute, and I'm standing up. It was 85 beats per minute 7 minutes ago when I was sitting down. How can I have double the heart rate of you, Bolster? That's so bad. You're 87 right now. JC, are you sitting down and you're 87? Don't worry, I'm probably 140 American style. I'm not light either, I'm 15 stone but tall. Okay. 15 stone. I am a lot lighter than 15 stone. I am 67 kilos, which is 10.5 stone. Or for our American viewers, I am 147 pounds. But I've got an insane heart rate for some reason. Yeah, I'm not 6'5", I am 5'9", I think. Tell them about my heart rates when I visit my mom. Yeah, so JC, when she goes to visit her mom, her heart rate average becomes like, her resting heart rate's like 95 to 100, just because it's so stressful being with her mom. You must be ripped. I mean, not really. JC, am I ripped? Am I muscly? She tells me I'm fat all the time. I'm 147 pounds and she says I'm fat. Bolster, anxious, yeah. It's anxiety that gets the heart rate up. That is not what I said. What did you say then, JC? I said you need to go to the gym. Yeah, I do need to go to the gym. Why don't we go later? Oh wait, can't. Too busy grinding. You are tiny right now. Damn. My wife says I'm too skinny and I'm 140, 5'4". I think 140 for 5'4" is not too skinny. That's a good weight. It might be in America, 140 is like probably considered underweight, but in Europe, like 140 is a good weight. I have been more shredded, but I'm just lean, a bit of muscle, but yeah, I just focus on fitness, stamina. Yeah, I want to focus a bit more on fitness. He was in good shape when we first met. Hey, that happens. Pesto pasta for brekkie. Yeah, 100%. It took me about 45 minutes to eat that bowl of pasta because I was talking to you guys. I don't think I've eaten pasta so slow in my life. But it was good pasta. Thank you, JC. She made it with, she mixed it with some tuna, some spinach. Awesome pasta. He gave up after he got me. Scam. What do you mean I gave up? I didn't give up on the gym. You dragged me away from the gym. You ever try running? Yeah, I used to run quite a lot. Well, not loads, but like a few miles, like three miles, 5 kilometers every other day or something like that. I used to be really into weightlifting for the most part, though. I used to do some martial arts as well when I was at university. See, streaming is a diet technique. Yes, streaming is a diet technique. That is a good shout. Sweet corn. Oh yeah, she added sweet corn as well. Shu, I need WeChat recovery. What are you using WeChat for, Jeff? I can help you recover your thing. How do we do that? Let me go onto WeChat. Decent. Love me a 5k. Yeah, 5k's are nice. Oh, your parents are in China. Okay. They should, if they're using, are they using a local SIM card or are they using their UK plan, because with their UK plan they should be able to access WhatsApp or Signal. You don't need a VPN if you're using your UK SIM. They have a VPN, they just don't understand. All right, Jeff, if you initiate the WeChat recovery process, I can see if I can help you out. They think they need me on WeChat. Yeah, I mean, if they have WeChat, then it is obviously going to be easier for them. So just do that. I did check Signal. Okay, one sec. Ask friend to verify. eSIM is useless in China. JC, I don't think that's true. I was watching some travel vloggers, and they were recommending eSIMs. Obviously, they're sponsored, but they were saying that they're using it to access the internet, and they didn't need a VPN. I think it depends on the which eSIM you use. Not a Chinese one. Yeah. What martial art did you do? I used to do Japanese jiu-jitsu for about 2 years. It kept me really fit. I was doing it for like 7 hours a week. And then on top of that, I was doing like 4 hours at the gym. I was running once a week. So I was like my peak performance was during that period. You can access Chinese internet with a Chinese eSIM. They got some special one. I used to do karate as a kid, about as useful as dancing. I mean, karate is good if you've got good instructors. They help keep you fit as well. To me, it's just about staying fit. It's less about the fighting, because the fighting is not really going to help you in a street fight, because people are just going to pull a knife or a gun on you. So. Nice. I wish I got into some kind of MMA. I just did boxing for a few years. I think any kind of thing like boxing's really good, obviously, because it keeps your stamina up. All that skipping. I did a few boxing taster sessions. I couldn't stomach being hit in the face so much. Jeff, you've sent me a code on... Oh, I need to send it to your WeChat. Okay, right, let me try that. All right, I've sent you the code, Jeff. I'm far better at skipping than boxing. Yeah, me too. I love skipping. Skipping is so good. Your nose is already crooked. Yeah, my nose is crooked from jiu-jitsu. That is true. From the CrossFix High Rock stuff, I can do double unders for days. Wow, good stuff. I need to get into that. Jesus, she's savage. I love it. Yep, she is savage. That's what I have to deal with every hour of every day. Shanghai, I think they're going to be in. It's cool though. Your dad's working in China. Is he working in a physics department there, Jeff? Which uni is it at? Do you know? Is it Shanghai Jiaotong Uni? I have no clue, I'll ask him. Yeah, I mean, if it's at Shanghai Jiaotong, that's like one of the best unis in China for like sciences and engineering. He's probably there. Jeff, add me if you want some more backup options in the future. It could be Fudan University. Yeah, it could be. There's a few big universities in Shanghai, right? Alright, JC, have fun making your own videos. Come on, I feel a roommate this one. You got this, man. As for me, I'll probably get another Myth Square shield, as per usual. $17K would triple my bank. I've got a huge stack of U-logs. So I had about 4K U-logs and I was going to save them for fletching. But I don't want to do them on fletching now. So I started selling them this morning because I needed cash for runes. I sold 1K. But they're just quite cheap at the minute. 170 each I sold them for. And I think in members they might go for a bit more if people are fletching. So I might save them. If I'm desperate for cash, I've got a stack to sell. I just know I'm going to be spinning flax. Spinning flax is going to be good in the first, maybe do it today, whilst it'll probably be most profitable today and it makes the most sense before you have like levels that help you get cash faster, if that makes sense. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Jesus Christ. I was just in the bathroom. I had my headphones on so I could hear the dwarf whispering. I was like, no. Quick, I need to pee fast. Jesus. Oh my God. You know, imagine that was a genie. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, think the only other time I've not logged out to go to the bathroom, my axe broke as well when I was chopping yews. So it just seems to happen that every time I go to the bathroom logged in, I get a random. I'll log out next time. People have axe handles and rune heads banked for Lost City. What do you mean? Why do you need... Why would you need axe handles and rune heads? So you can use it as a weapon? Can you do that? That's genius. What do you need an axe on Entrana though for? Just to make kills faster in the... I can't even remember the quest. A guy got Genie the other day in 4-room Varrock Centre and he got the telly. Would have been bank 50-50 and there's only 2 of us there. Jeez. This game is so weird, man. Yes, Jeff, it's weird. It is. If you don't play RuneScape, this must be very strange. To cut the tree and make a staff. Oh, I wish I saved my axe now. Never mind. I think the drop rate from the zombies is pretty high, right? It doesn't take too long, if I remember correctly. If I go dry, like on these rune meds, then who knows? Feels a bit like Dwarf Fortress. What's Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, you need a cast to kill the tree spirit, right? Hey Jay, how you doing, man? We good? Just chopping? What are you chopping? Willow trees or yew trees? Also take a telly or you end up in Wildy. Velocity. Good point. Good point. Nah, yews. Cool. Are you going to be fleshing those yews or? It's a 2D game that uses ASCII characters to represent things on screen. You run a colony of dwarves. Each dwarf stats are tracked for each body bar. Jeff, that sounds nothing like RuneScape. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Bolster? End up in Wildy? Is it? You end up there because? Yeah. Why do you end up there? I seem to remember that as a thing, but I can't remember why. Nah, I just flip them mostly. Fair enough, man. I find it quite difficult to sell the yews for a good price. I'm just stocking my yews for later. It's like RuneScape to me because I don't understand either. I mean, I feel like RuneScape's pretty simple. You got all these are your levels, and there's you gain them by killing things or chopping trees. There's quests which have a story to them. People say RuneScape's probably the best game for questing in terms of storylines. Each quest has some skill requirements most of the time, so you might need, like, for example, 60 magic to do a quest, and then that's it really. Then you just gain more levels, kill stuff, get rare items. All right, see you later, Jeff. The only exit out of there is to wild, like level 30, 40, if you don't have a telly. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. You're buying 170, selling at 178 and buying at 168, moved a few 100k. Oh, nice. So you've been doing that whilst so you're chopping trees and merching them at the same time. That's cool. Actually, yeah, Jay, I did see your video of you doing that. When I saw your video, it's one of your first videos, right? I saw it and I was like, let me try that, because I was chopping yews during the day and I just didn't get a single person wanting to sell me yew logs, so I just gave up. You explained RS and he was out of here. Yeah, I think he's not so interested anymore after I explained that. Probably did a bad job. If you explain RuneScape to people, particularly 2004Scape, it's not like it's the most exciting game in the world, is it? I think it takes a certain mindset. Yeah, I'd have to be on for 15 hours straight to get the trades. Yeah, it's good though. If you're woodcutting anyway and you're just occasionally doing a trade, it's like passive GP, right? So that's good stuff. Childhood trauma to understand. Yeah. Exactly, gave out like 1 mil so far, put the rest towards prayer. Nice. I wish I did put more effort into making money, because this 17k cash stack is almost everything I have. I think I've got like 50k in the bank because I spent everything else on these runes. Yeah, I've got 3k 2.5 to 3k yew logs that I didn't really want to sell, but I might have to. I'm gonna make money from blue dragons or something instead. I think during the day, because I work from home, I'm gonna do wood cutting initially, so I'm almost 75. So I'll get 75 at yews in Catherby, and then from 75 I'll do magic trees. Nice and AFK. Yeah, if you ever wipe and need 50k, let me know. I will do, man. I will do. I'm hoping I don't need too much cash for questing. I think I should be good. I think I'll have enough runes to kill stuff for quests. Hey, 59 magic. Do fire blast. 1 more level to go, boys. Thank you, Volto, thank you. What's that? So that's 25k experience to go. We've got just over 2 hours till members is launched. I wonder if they're going to run on time, or is it going to be delayed? Is it going to be too busy on the servers? Like, what's going to happen? We've got 800 people online right now. All you American guys waking up, so logging in. I think it's busier than it usually is at this time on a Saturday, so that's a good sign. I'm just so hyped to see people running around like everywhere and pay to play, and everyone's gonna be just so happy, and like it's gonna be good vibes, I think. How did you guys hear about 2004Scape anyway? Mudkip, Vank YouTube video. Okay. It's going to be a crazy first few hours. Yeah, it definitely is. How did I hear about it? I don't even remember. So I think I started playing about 3.5 weeks ago, maybe. I don't play old school, and I don't really watch old school videos. So I don't know how I heard about it. I think I first heard of this project like 2 years ago when it started on Rune server, which is like the private server development forum. But I didn't, at the time you could only just download the code. There was no real like live server. But then I must have watched an old school video or something and come across this. I watch streams/vids sometimes, but don't play 07 anymore. Yeah, I played old school when it came out in, what was it, 2013. I played for about a few months. I didn't get very far, and then I created an Iron Man when that came out. I created the Iron Man in 2018 and played for like a few months again. But I haven't really played since, and the game just looks completely different now. Like when I do look at a stream or a YouTube video, it just looks like a completely different game. Because people play in like the full screen window, they have all the all right, cool man, see you in a bit, Volte. They have all the overlays with rune light. It basically looks like RuneScape 3. Controversial, but I'll just say it. It looks like RuneScape 3. And it's all about, it seems to be all about PVM, less about like skilling, PKing these days. So yeah. 2004, 2005, that's my era, my favourite time. Big thing for me is that resources are actually better to collect than to get from bosses. Yeah. It doesn't make sense at all, really, does it? Unless you're like super low level Iron Man in old school, it doesn't make sense to collect them. Yeah, when they made bosses minigames drop more ores than you can mine, or logs, etc. It ruined it. Yeah, I agree. I think the King Black Dragon drops noted resources, but it's not like a crazy amount. And obviously the King Black Dragon takes a while to kill. Plus those drops are like shared between probably like 5 people or something. It's harder to have to kill, yeah, 100%. You can't really, you can solo it, but I don't think you'll find a world. And then if you're not soloing it, like you'd probably share it with your clan or something. There's a ranged safe spot. Yeah, there is a ranged safe spot, but if anyone else walks into the area, then he'll get distracted and then go off to get them, I think. Yeah, you won't get a world. Another swarm. I'm wondering how good coal trucks will be in Sears Village, if they're worth doing for coal. Or is the mining guild better? I don't really know. I've never done the coal trucks. I think trucks are slightly better. Such a nice sunny day here in Nottingham, but here I am in a dark room playing 2004Scape. I think I made progress. So I got a progress video series, like 5 episodes long now, but it just gets so. Firstly, it gets really tedious to make them in terms of it's just a bit. I think it's a bit boring. I'm not a high energy person, so in general, like it's just me saying, "Oh yeah, there's another level. There's another level." But in terms of like people actually getting to see it, I don't think they get advertised as much naturally because the algorithm just doesn't prioritize them. I've got like a video about clue scrolls and that got 2K views in 2 days. And all the other kind of videos I've done, which are progress videos, they've got like barely any views at all, which is interesting how it's prioritized. I think naturally people want to know how to make money, so those videos would do better, but yeah, I think I'm going to stop doing the progress videos for a bit. It's not really super enjoyable to make them. The money making ones are kind of cool because you've got to think about how to structure the video, do the animations, just come up with a compelling method to make money. You see that link? What link? I can't see any link. Posted a screening. Oh, what is it? A bank. Well, like someone's 2004Scape bank. 2004 stacked. Nice. Let me see. $250K S, 15K limps, 40K used. Jesus. That's good going. 22 lamps in inventory. Guess they're saving them for Herblore. 15K limps is just a bit nuts, right? Well, why 15K limps? You're not going to get the Taramin herbs to like do them. Whose bank is that? How the hell have they got all that stuff? Is it Clanman mode? Or is it like top level Smither or something? name says Q, but it's text over the name. Okay. I used to be really into like merchanting back in the day, around probably 2006, I'd say. I did think about getting into it on 2004Scape, but I just think it's too early for that. I'd much rather get skills up, make some steady cash, and then transition to doing some merching at some other point. Use. Wow. I thought I was doing okay with 3k use. You got 1.5 mil cash as well. Wow. $250k S. That's just way more S than you could use it. It'd take months and months and months to go through that, right? Especially if you're doing nature runes. You know, as soon as we get a couple of Robin Hood hat drops, we'll be up there too. Some of the richest players in the game. Will start low and go up. Yeah, I think the initial couple, if they sold to big players, they might go for a lot, but there'll be a steep drop once those big players have what they need. So everyone else can catch up getting GP. We need some GP inflation before they can be worth more again. Robin 1 mil? I think it'll be more than 1 mil. Robin's like best in slot range. Those top players who are competing on the high scores, they want any bonus they can have to compete more, right? So they'll pay for it. I don't know if people want to pay out like 500k for a Saradomin plate. Yeah, I don't think they would do it today or tomorrow, but like, you know, by next week after, when people have got cash from Al King and stuff like that, they might drop cash on it. Do you think it's probably worth any rare drops we get just to save them in our bank, or just sell them straight away? Because like I was saying before, like cash now is hard to come by, and it's good for like boosting other skills. So it's like a trade-off. Like you wait and buy stuff, wait and sell it later for more, but other stuff is worth more, or you sell it now and, you know, like train Herblore early whilst it's cheaper, or whilst you still could potentially make profit from Herblore. Depends if you want cash for skills. Yeah. I'm really curious to see how profitable Herblore is, if at all. Prayer pots will be good, but the requirement for prayer pots is so low that, you know, might just not be that profitable. Personally, I don't care for skills at the minute. I'll wait till it's flooded and more reasonable. I'll just earn until then. Cool, yeah. I've been enjoying like competing on the high scores. I'm nowhere near the top, but I'm like got to top 250 yesterday. But I feel like because I'm going to be farming clues, I'm going to drop levels quick. But if I get some good drops, that means I can reclimb like in a week or two. That's the idea. You've done 0 skills. All my skills are from quests. Wow. Okay. I only really started combat like this week. I mean, I had like base 40s, base 50s, but like getting to 60s, this has all been pretty much yesterday and today, the day before. And 491 total. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like these free-to-play levels are so slow. We're getting more methods. There's going to be more cash in the game. Resources like axes and stuff are cheaper. It's going to be easy to catch up. If I started day 1, I'd probably be top 150 easily. Yeah, top 150, certainly possible. I know a guy called, I don't know if you know him, Karsten. He started maybe 3 weeks ago now. He's top 200. But he plays all day. How far are we off now? 19k experience. It's about another hour. If you got 40 in all skills, you'd get up there. I don't know, man. I think if you had 40 in all skills, you'd be top 600. Top 200 is really competitive. It took me a week of playing like 10 hours a day to go from top 500 to top 250. I wasn't doing the most efficient stuff though, to be fair. How could you be around my total? I suppose you've got a high range level, haven't you? What's your magic level again? 49 prayer. Nice, nice. Let me bring up the high scores. Let me boss that. Oh, you really have like no skills trained. Most of them don't show up. Bot account. You look like one of those classic green dragon killers. Hey, another myth square. Where the hell are the rune meds though? That's six myth squares in this trip. No rune meds. Hey, Volto's back. They don't exist. Yeah, apparently not. 30 minutes downtime, so game's going down at 3:30. Okay, so we've got just over an hour there. 30 minutes downtime. That's a lot of downtime. Just reading the news post now. So it's going to take the worlds down 30 minutes prior, so 11 a.m., 11:30 a.m. EDT, bringing them back up at our launch time. We'll still have a few F2P worlds, though most of the list will transition to members. Please note, if you wish to remain marked as F2P player, you should not log into a P2P world. The character will be irreversibly marked as members and excluded from any F2P sorting. Performance tip: if you run into issues as a Firefox user, unfortunately it's a JS engine issue, it's just using a launcher or Chrome. We're working on improved client performance and compatibility over the coming days, weeks. Security tip: if you're on a legacy account, connecting with Discord is an additional layer of protection and recovery. Make sure you use a relatively secure and unique password. Change your password if it isn't. We'll be announcing some security improvements soon. Yeah, I think it would be nice if they could add in like optional bank pins and stuff like that. I know it's not the right era. They come like, is it 2005, 6? But bank pin, I'm worried, man. If I get hacked, I haven't got a big bank, but it would be such a sad, sad state of affairs. Might go for a run during that downtime. Yeah, that's a good shout. Get in your exercise for the day before the grind starts. Hey, 60 defense, well done, nice one, nice one. Did you already get 58 attack as well? 60 attack, sorry. Attack last one now, nice. Yeah, I've left my attack at 58 because I think the quest should get me to 60, right? Should definitely get me to 60. I'm going to get 59 and 12k off. Yeah, fight arena will get you to 60. Been good chatting with you guys anyway, makes the grind go a lot faster. Yo, Jan. Jan or Jan? I'm guessing Jan. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What are you planning to do? Are you doing how are you preparing for members? You doing the quests when it comes out, or are you doing something else? Seems like most people are doing quests. Came from Index stream? Oh, awesome. Index raid? Oh my god. Hype, hype, hype. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's the stream index? Did it go well? I saw you started streaming just before me. Just busy here trying to get 60 magic before members is dropped. AFK at Ice Cave, gonna cook IRL now. Okay, yeah, you gotta stock up on that food. Not gonna be eating for the next 24 hours otherwise. Grind is on. Check members announcement if you haven't already. Yeah, I saw they're going down for half an hour, right? In about an hour 15 from now. So that should get me to 60. Nice shield. Thank you, Garlic. I am forever careful now. This will never leave my side. Hey, welcome to the stream. Jesus, okay. 30 minutes downtime's good. It means we can all have a nice little break. So I'm not going to have a break otherwise till midnight. Is everyone going to be following Garlic, doing the quests? Seems like a big thing. Welcome to the stream, guys. Shit, shave, shower, wank, eat, and then 24 hours of Scape. My God. Jesus, Bolster, that. You know, you joke, but you know, like that's the reality for most 2004Scapers today. That's the next 24 hours. Gonna be different and farm fishing. Nice. What's your fishing level, Zeke? Once Garlic dies at Majorine, I'll be following him doing quests. Yes. Oh, you're gonna do Majorina too? That was my plan. Gonna be standing at that wilderness gate, completely naked, just a knife in my inventory. Do that mad rush to the bank and see how we do. All aboard the quest train. Yeah, boy. Almost 68 fishing. Nice one, Zeke. Are you going to go for sharks in the next week or so? Gonna try and get the cape, but I feel like I'll get stream sniped by PKS. Yeah, you might do. I think if you're quick, you might do it. But I was talking to Bolster earlier, and the guys were just saying, like, even if you did get people try to PK you, you're unlikely to die because you've got time to run to the bank. It's just that, yeah, it's just a bit of a waste of time if you do get sniped. Lumbee walk. I think so. Might slap some hobgoblins and or lessers in between. Nice, nice. It'll be a lot more chill at lessers, less people, and hobgoblins as well. Members. I was thinking, is it still worth doing moss giants during the day, like AFKing? I think I'm going to transition to chopping magic trees though during the day. Nearly 75 woodcutting. I think people will be just griefing if they try kill. Just don't make sense chances of killing someone solo. Yeah, it's a bit of a, like for the PKs, I feel like it's a bit of a waste of time because if you try PK someone at mage bank, you're getting like, what, 15k in runes and a staff of fire. It's like, what is the point? Go do some quests, dude. I mean, you just know there'll be people doing it. I'm just stealing garlic snake grass. Yeah. Crandall, Moss, and Hobbs at Crafting Guild should be able to drop Nature Talisman. Ooh, yes, good point, Index. Makes more sense to kill people trying to unlock god spells, 200 blood runes. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. And it should be obvious who's trying to unlock the spells because they have to use the staff to do it, right? So hopefully people will just target those guys rather than us peasants just trying to get a cape. Can you use these spells on other people inside the arena if you haven't unlocked them yet? You can't, right? Still with no TB and no special attacks, no one's going to get KO'd unless they're awful. Yeah, that's true. Also, once you kill Collodion, he tells you back to the mage bank. Is that true in 2004 as well? I know it is in old school. Hopefully it is. Yeah, tested it yesterday. Nice, that's good to hear. How many casts do you think you need? I'm planning to use Fire Blast, and I was reading around 200 should be okay. Unless I get distracted by chat, yeah. I used Wind Blast with 99 magic and used around 100 cast 99 magic. Jeez, okay. That's it for me, brother. Nice meeting you. Hit me up later for some snake grass. All right, man. Good to see you. Good to meet you, Volto. Give me an ad if you want. Nice chatting with you. 200 should be plenty. Yeah, I think 200 is fine. The key to survive is to do it 1-2 weeks after members release. At least that's my plan. I take monk robes in case we can't 10 tile. I don't know if bones are there in 2004. You can save spot on a skeleton for the spider and demon phases. You can save spot. Can you save spot with magic, or is that just with ranged? It's annoying AF to law. I need to make a note to pick up some monk's robes. You can only magic there. Okay, yeah, you can only magic there. So what are people talking about with the bones and long range? Is there a long range with magic? No weapons or armor allowed though. Really? I can't remember that. Not even a staff? I didn't test staff, but Collodion checks your inventory before he tallies you in. Okay. Is it worth buying swordfish as well, do you think? Or a lobster's okay? No weapons or armors allowed. I think it's considered a weapon. Yeah, the staff is considered a weapon. I just seem to remember bringing a staff before. Prayer pot, if they're out by the time you do it, won't be for a while. Yeah, I'm doing it as soon as I log in. I'm going to try at least. Try to find the quietest world, run straight there. Manual casting gives me the 8. Alright, 13k experience to go. You can de-aggro Collodion if you've run a few tiles away and then reposition to attack again. Okay. I want to get some Zamorak's monk robes as well. That'd be nice. I think they're pretty much best in slot for magic, aren't they? I probably won't bother trying to farm them. I'll just do quests, and then hopefully by the time I've done the quests, someone will be selling them. So what's the plan for after quests, guys? Garlic, I know you're doing quests and stuff first. You're trying to rush them all, right? But what's the plan for after that? Clues? Yes, clues is the way. Clues, clues, clues. Get that Robin Hood hat. Blue dragons? Alright, so we're all at Blue Dragons then. See you there, boys. Everyone I ask is going to be at Blue Dragons. Who's telling everyone to go to Blue Dragons? Come on, this is supposed to be a big secret. 950 online, wow. I really think we're going to break 2K today. If we get a couple of big streamers from, say, Old School or something, just streaming somewhere, 100% we're going over 2K. Might try some clues before all quests if I want to break. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do all the quests. I'm going to do like the majority and then go to blues. What are you guys? How are you guys going to tackle the blues? Are you going with magic or ranged or melee? I mean, some people might be doing melee. We love blue dragons. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm taking my anti-fire shield for sure, bro. Are you sure? Do you want it? Do you need one? Do you need an anti-fire shield? I thought that was just for Elvarg. Oak sniper. Magic first, range as soon as I can get a magic bow. Yeah, me and Bolster were doing the calculations earlier, DPS calculations. It was looking like with Chaos Gauntlets and Fire Bolt, and best in slot gear apart from Wizard Boots, you get like 47 seconds per kill. And ranged is like 58 seconds per kill with a magic short bow and 68 ranged and steel arrows. So I think magic is good for quite a long time. It's just a bit more expensive, obviously. But because it's a much faster kill, it kind of might cancel out the cost a little bit. Oak and magic bow, same max hits, just less accurate, obviously. Yeah. It's 61 at 70, then 84. It's 46 seconds. Yeah, 84 range though. That's like 3 mil XP or something. It's gonna take a couple of weeks to get there if you're just doing blue dragons. I'm just gonna go magic all the way. I noticed on the forums that Dead Botting is buying blue D hides at 2k each. So my plan is to bank the blue D hides, bury the bones. I can't be bothered to try to sell the bones. I don't think they're going to be worth very much. I think Dead Botting's paying 600 each. So yeah, I'll bury those, bank the full inventory of blue D hides and just repeat, sell those 2k each. And I think on average it's going to cost around 1.1, 1.2k in runes to kill blue dragon with firebolt. So, and then we've got like the profit from any clues on top of that. Any other Tourist Trap Grand Tree starters? You mean you're starting with those quests, Mitch? I'm following this beautiful quest order for the most part. Don't know if you've heard of him. It's from a guy called Garlic. He's relatively unknown, I think. Yeah, he's got a good guide. Tourist Trap. So you're doing Tourist Trap to get the agility experience, Mitch? That's a good shout. Heard he's a loser, to be fair. I wouldn't watch him. Yeah, that's true. He's a very strange man. Afternoon, Paolo. Glad to catch a stream. Yeah, welcome, Bot. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Garlic smells. I'm good, just doing my usual consuming all 04Scape media. Yeah, you got to do the daily rounds, get through all the videos, hop onto all the streams. It's been my life for a few weeks now. Loving it though. Is anyone going to be trying to go for like 70, 80 fletching? Or is everyone giving up on that? Because I think initially that was a big plan for a lot of people, but plans have shifted now. There's been a lot of discussion around how grindy fletching will be. First level 3 to 99 agility is my goal. Wow, Witchstro, good luck, man. You're going to do that at Barbarian Assault course, or are you going to make your way to the wilderness? Because I know in the wilderness, isn't there like skeletons and stuff in that course? So you'd be struggling as a level 3 maybe. I got 65 bank, but I'll be waiting to train it for a while, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a few willow logs banked. Not enough maybe for 65, but I probably won't bother training it for a while too. 45 to turn my myth bars into arrows. Yeah, cool, good shout. I'm gonna try a wildy course. Doubt there'll be many low-level PKs. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there'll be many low-level PKs, but I think the skeletons are what you need to worry about. So you need to bring like full inventory of food and stuff. Can I do Templar Vikov with Dark's knives on 04? Yep. Yep, you can. Looking forward to those sweet, sweet boots of lightness. Is it -3 or -4 you get from boots of lightness in weight? -4.5, nice. Nice. Yeah, that paired with some agility levels is going to make the game hopefully go. But actually, it is true, right? In 2004, like agility does help with run energy. Someone did mention they were going to test how effective it is. Is it like worth training agility? Does it make that much of a difference? I hope so. I hope so too. Need for underground pass anyway? Yeah, that's true. Pretty sure it depletes slower and regens quicker with higher agility levels, but it's not as good. I think they buff it later. I think at this point any help is nice, because it does run out quick now. Alright, 10k experience to go. I was doing Firebolt for a while here, it was so much quicker, but I'm so low on cash, my bank is emptying at a rapid rate that I need to save some runes for the quests. Good luck trying to do underground pass under 50 agility, should be fun to see. We can set up a drag race on stream, 1 agility versus 50 agility, who runs out of energy first? Yeah, let's do that. I would pay to see 1 agility underground pass. Yeah, whoever attempts it with 1 agility deserves to be paid, because that is pure pain, that is. think you'd be bored after the 9th hour index. Yeah. Is there any benefits to doing underground paths though? Like, really? Because it doesn't unlock any quests at this year. You just get the staff, but the staff is pointless. Like, yeah, we're discussing earlier, like the only use case maybe for the Iban staff is like low level PKing. So if you've got 50 magic as a pure, it might be worth it then, but otherwise it's just super expensive. Isn't it where you get the Zami robes? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't actually know. That's a good point. Okay, if that's where you get the Zami robes, anyone who does that early then is going to make some money. So that's the only real reason to do it. But like later on, until we've got other quests that need it, because the staff is a bit pointless, I might just skip the quest altogether until it's like necessary. There's no point going through that pain. If Ibans didn't have to recharge, it'd be good for PKing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is it 150 cast you get, and then you have to pay 200k to recharge it? My OCD won't let me leave it red in my quest log. Fair, fair. Iban staff could be good for Mage Cape, right? What do you mean? To complete the Mage Arena? According to RSC Wiki, you can get them from the Chaos Druid's Tower from Necromancers. Okay. Okay. Iban betrayed Zamorak, and Zamorak betrayed Zaros. Rat behavior. Maybe for the cape, but you need God Staff to unlock the spells. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth the Iban staff, honestly. Like you can do the Mage Arena with Fire Blast pretty okay, or any blast spell, and then if you're just unlocking the if you need spells for PKing, the God spells with charge, if you have 80 magic, are like obviously the way to go. You hit 30 with that. The Saradomin Strike drains prayer. It just like beats out Iban staff in like most scenarios, unless, like I said before, you're like a level 50 magic pure, and even then you wouldn't be 50 magic for a long time. If you're using Iban Blast, you'd be leveling up quite quickly. Yeah, just to complete the Mage Arena, I'm pretty sure Garlic said it took him like 100 casts of Wind Blast. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth spending the money or time getting Iban's staff if that's your only reason to do it. Max hit 30s with charge is nice. Yeah, definitely. Has KO potential too for PKs. I think we're going to see a lot of people get charge and then start farming green dragon killers. So a few people have told me there's no green dragons at like level 13, 14 wilderness. They're all at like level 35. So of course, like Saradomin Strike with the prayer drain, charge, and the inability to teleport because it's level 35 wilderness is going to be definitely a PKing thing to do. It's just, it really depends though how much blood runes cost, because you see the spells here, they cost 2 blood runes each. And if a blood rune costs 500, 600 GP, and it takes you like 10 strikes to kill someone, you're paying like 12 to 15k in runes, and then what are you going to get, like 12 dragon hides? Might not be worth it. Sarah Strike is the poor man's smite. That's all we got, man. That's all we got. You got to catch them when they're finishing a trip, so there's low food. Yeah, definitely. I think you'll see. I think this is going to be good for clans who have scouts who are pretending, well, they are farming green dragons themselves, and then they're just reporting like, okay, this guy's been here for 10 kills, and then the clan logs in and then just kills the guy. That's probably what we'll end up seeing. Claws of Guthit's going to be nice for killing mains. Zami Flame's good for pures. Which way round is it again? Sorry, one sec, guys. Sorry guys, just had to help my wife with something. Yeah, which way? So Zamorak, the Zamorak one. Which one is it that drains magic, and which one drains defense? Pizzazz lied on disc. He said 11 a.m. EDT. No, it's 12 p.m. EDT. Zami drains magic, Guthix defense. Okay, cool. Server takedown 11:30 on the latest news post. We got 50 minutes to go. Are we gonna make it? Got 8k experience, should make it. Then after that I need to get some monk's robes. I need to restore my prayer and then make my way to Deep Wilderness to get ready for Major Arena. I think I've got enough runes. I've got death runes in the bank. I should have enough. I've got loads of fire runes and air runes. What else do I need? I think I've got enough lobsters. Imagine Jagex pulls the rug on us last minute and bans the server. Yeah, I might. I'll cry. I'll cry on stream if that happens. You aggro all the PKs for me, Paolo. They're all gonna. You know they're all gonna come after you. They're not gonna come after me. Real men cry. Nice. Meat shield first. If you guys need a low-level scout on you, man, I'll do it for free. That's one with true. I don't think the steel axe is worth keeping, is it? It's not alchable. Steel skin. Is that worth alking? I don't think it's worth very much. I changed my plans. I go Major Arena PKing at the start. Nice. Might turn off private and hot worlds before I go Major Arena. I think you got to, man. They're all going to come after you. Does anyone actually know if these OSRS beats that are playing, I assume you can hear them in the background, are they like copyright free, or I mean, like, are we allowed to stream them? I've not been banned yet, so I'm thinking it's okay. But the Vampire Slayers will turn up to protect me, right, guys? Right? I'm not protecting anyone. I'm getting my cape and I'm getting out of there. Mod Map K is playing too? Is he? Is he streaming now, or? I know he did a stream in the early days of him like kind of playing off screen. I don't know if he's actually playing like full time, or if he's going to stream today, or. Anyone rushing Gertrude's cat for a pet cat, or just me? So we were discussing this on stream earlier as well. Like, is the pet cat worth doing for the death runes? And I think in most cases it's actually not, because you have to think, okay, you need to teleport to Varrock to pick up a cat. That's one lore rune. Then you have to pick up teleport to Ardi to drop off the cat. That's 2 lore runes. So 3 lore runes just for per cat. And then there's the time it takes to do all that. All for 100 death runes, which currently sell for about 6.5k. Honestly, I got my sardine and bucket of milk ready. Yeah, honestly, every time I get a cat, the cat runs away because I forget to feed it as well. For me, it's just not worth it. I'll be doing that, Wiz. Get my death rune farm started ASAP. Oh, so Mod Map K is not streaming? I wonder if any big old school people are streaming. I'll go into stream. The problem is they can't stream on Twitch, and from what I understand, like Twitch is the old school place, right? It's passive deference, and you can easily get the low range yourself. It's true. It's just, it's like for that 6K, if you converted it all to cash, 6K, you can make that quite quickly. I think you make 6K quicker than the time it takes you to go and do all that stuff that you need to do for that 6K, if that makes sense. So like the trade-off, for me at least, isn't worth it. I'll grow mine for Recipe for Disaster, probably not before. 25 Buttholes might stream. Saw him in game, I don't know. Okay. I did it with a kitten once and it was comparable to 1 agility underground pass. I think I've always done Recipe for Disaster with a kitten, a hell kitten. But yeah, it takes forever. It absolutely takes forever. I just don't have the patience to grow the cat. I think Vank/Abyss will get most views. Yeah, I'm not going to bother streaming for the actual release. I'll probably watch Garlic stream for a bit, because I'll see if I can follow along a bit with the quests. How many how many views does Vank average? Never been on Kick. 200 to 300. That's pretty cool. Did anyone see his stream with Pizzazz again last night? He did a second one. It was doing looked like a bit of a tour of members' content. At least when I tuned in, they were like going to the different quest areas and things like that. How come Vancouver always gets the interviews with Pizzazz? He had 600 last night with the war. That's cool. Garlic restream on Kick. Was there any juicy info leaked from the stream about the future? I don't know. I only managed, I was busy, so I only tuned in for like 10 minutes. From what I saw, this stream was actually more watchable than their previous interview together, if anyone's seen that one. The now infamous interview between Vank and Pizzazz. It was a bit more, they were a bit more on the same wavelength last night, same energy levels, which is good. Wiz, I don't know, it's a bit of a shady business in my opinion, but I can't say I never will. You mean Kick's a shady business? Red party hats were dropped in the Fally room. What? When? System update, 42 minutes. Here we go, boys. Yeah, it pushes gambling really hard. Yeah, I think the only times I've been on Kick, the front page is just gambling. Like, why do people even, like, okay, I won't judge, but why do people watch gambling streams? Is it just like, just love living through other people's misery, or? I know a lot of them are probably sponsored and things like that. During that second interview. Okay, but the red party hats, were they equipable? Like, are they tradable? Like, I'm surprised they dropped red party hats on. Oh, they were playing on a test server, right? Did they actually drop it? They didn't drop it in the live game. I went on Kick once to watch Boaty play Brighter Shores. I feel like my community on YouTube is very wholesome. Might get a bit toxic if I move to Kick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very familiar with streaming in general. Yeah, he was wearing them on the test server. Okay, cool. Fine, don't take my money, Garlic. Garlic accepts free garlic donations, so he doesn't need money. He just needs garlic. How's that collection coming along now, Garlic? I got a YouTube partnership this morning. Hey, well done, man. Good effort. You've been working hard. So super chats and stuff will be available. Nah, you don't need any of that though. You just need more garlic. Kick is super sus, but pays big bucks to popular streamers. You can set up a channel membership now, Garlic. I put a Ko-fi link in description, but I don't really plug it because it feels weird asking people for money. I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm not at the level to be able to earn money from YouTube at all, but it does feel a bit strange asking people for money. I think like YouTube ad revenue is pretty fine, like in my opinion. Like, nothing wrong with that. But directly asking for money feels a bit odd. Garlic farming bot spotted in Remington. Inside job. Yeah, I enabled super chats this morning. Submit the form for channel membership. They need to review it before members works on this channel. Cool, cool. Do ads appear on people who haven't got YouTube partnership? Like, do YouTube still put ads on those videos? They do, right? Feels a bit scummy, but I have YouTube Premium, so I have no idea. They have the right to do it. Not sure if they do it for every vid. I have ad block. Nice. YouTube Premium gang, yeah, boy. I've got like a bunch of friends and me and my wife. We just all subscribe on. It's on my account, and we just share the membership. So it's quite cheap. I watch so much YouTube; it's worth it. Should probably not say that live on a stream on the YouTube platform, but I was joking, YouTube. Please don't ban me. Banned. YouTube definitely replaced cable for me. I don't even know what's on TV anymore. Yeah, I don't watch live TV at all. Sometimes I watch like catch up channels, but even that, I rarely do that. This is a citizen's arrest. System update panic. You know what would be worst is like the system update goes kind of wrong and everyone gets rolled back an hour or two. I would be so sad. I'm so close to 60 magic. I don't want to roll back. Need to make sure to log out. I have a TV for Netflix and my Switch. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Paolo, don't even joke about that, man. Well, make sure you log out now, Garlic. Get that save on file, and then you should be good. EOC is finally coming to 2004Scape. Imagine this is just a whole massive troll. Either like he just shuts down the servers at like 4 PM or EOC is like deployed instead. It's like a two-year troll in the making. Switch 2 hype. I've been logged out since last night. Wow, you've been saving up all that energy, Garlic. Ready for that big grind? Everyone logs in with a party hat in their inventory. You know, that would, I think that's not even a bad shout. Like, if there's any way to get them in the game, it's like, okay, do it for one special occasion where most people are online, and then don't do it again. So, I don't think they'll do it though. I'm conflicted on whether they should introduce rares. Just the problem is, like, they'll just immediately be hoarded, and I don't mean like everyone's just gonna buy them and hoard them. It's like any one you get, you're just keeping your bank, so there'll be kind of no real market for them. And if there was a market, they'll just be insanely expensive from the get-go. We love the market here. All right, 3.5k experience to go. I've gone from 55 to 60 this morning. It's taken, how long now? This is 4 hours in. Streaming for 3.5 hours. Ooh, uncut diamond, nice. Anyone gonna make a Ring of Life? That might be worth doing in the first hour or so. Let clue items be the rares. Have you guys seen how much Dead Botting is charging for some stuff and buying stuff for? It's like he's offering 4k per black D-hide, and then he's selling black D-hide sets for 350k. So he's trying to make, what, 300k profit on a black D-hide set, and he claims that he's agreed with all the crafters to keep the price at 350k. Which I don't know how to feel about that. On the one hand, they've all worked hard to get those levels, but at the other side, like, you know, that is extortionate. Agreed. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, race to the bottom. Getting black D-hides is I think is the only place. It's King Black Dragon and it's Tavali Dungeon. Is there anywhere else? And they're super slow kills, so 4k a hide is not good at all, number one. And then, like, personally, I don't have the range level to wear a full black D-hide set, so I won't be getting that time anytime soon. I'll just get mine from clues. Yeah, exactly. Let's be the clue gang. Come on. No one will sell them 4k each. They'll trade more for the set. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but black trim D-hide is 2004 yet? No, there's no black trim D-hide. The only D-hide is just regular D-hide. All the God Dragon hides, the trimmed ones, they come way later, way later. I think the God ones came first in like 2007, I want to say. Maybe late 2006. But it's just regular D-hides for a long time. Same for wizard robes. There's no trimmed wizard robes for a long time. Best in slot wizard hat is this wizard hat, isn't it? The robes are going to be Zamorak robes, so basically no defense bonuses. We've got no shield item for magic. We just got staffs, so I mean, yeah, magic in 2004 in terms of like equipment is not the best, but it's still good in certain scenarios. I'm only 50 ranged anyway. There are 2 in the lava maze. Oh yeah, that's true. How much do you think sharks will go for? Ooh, good question. I know Dead Botting he's paying 600 each for raw sharks already, he's advertised, so I think they might go for around that or a bit more. My FashionScape down bad. No robes go hard. Desert boots go hard too. It's true. I think I'm just going to be a boots of lightness wearer. Boots of lightness, they go the hardest in this era. And for gloves, if you're doing magic, it's Chaos Gauntlets, I guess. And then, is it Clank's gloves? Clank's Gauntlets are the best gloves for melee? Or is there something better than Clank's? Does anyone know if we can travel between Shantae Pass and Port Sarim Prison through that NPC that locks us up in jail? I've never heard of that in my life, Joe. Is that like an old school thing? Family Crest Gauntlets are identical stats to Clank's? Okay. Do they all have... do all the Family Crest Gauntlets have the same base stats and then they just have their all unique effects, or do they have slightly different stats? They do? Okay, that's good. Alright then. Chaos Gauntlets it is. Keep those in my slot for everything apart from range. What do you guys think the Robin Hood hat might go for in the first few days? Again, I know Dead Botting is buying the uniques. He hasn't said how much he's willing to pay though, but I have a feeling it could be quite a lot. 10 mil? 10 mil for a Robin Hood hat. I think the first one or two, maybe. But I was chatting with Bolster earlier, and I think the first few will go for a lot, maybe 10 mil, yeah. But then there will be a big drop, because most people don't have the cash for them. And then in a couple of weeks' time, you'll see them go up again. There won't be a Robin day one. We'll see. It might be. If there's enough people doing hard clues. Ain't nobody got money like that. Bro, have you seen Dead Botting? And these guys at the top, they got so much money. Who, Bolster shared a screenshot earlier of a guy with 250k essence, like 15k Limpware roots. Who is that? Like, this guy he had like 1 mil cash. He had 5k steel bars. Like, people have got money in this game. It's all the people who did smithing early on are rolling in cash, basically. Wiz, there are like 10, 20... Sorry, Wiz, there are players with like 10, 20, 30 mil cash. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's people been merching for like 2 months straight as well. Now I see why Zezima got 99 Smith first. Yeah. In those early days, smithing was the king of cash. If you think, like, Rune Kite Shield, for example, takes what, three Runite bars? We could buy those for 50k and then sell the Rune Kite for nearly 200k. Easy money. The first clue that enters the game could be a Robin reward, you never know. Exactly. Good luck, guys. Good luck. So okay, that's the Robin Hood hat. What about things like the God Runite armor, so Saradomian, etc.? Because that's just purely FashionScape. It's got the same defense bonuses as the other rune armor. Early days for that? Are they going to be expensive or what? Gives prayer bonus? Do they? It's like +1 prayer. +1 per piece. That's pretty good. Didn't know that. Back in 2004, I used to, well, 2005, I used to merch Saradomin pieces, World 1 Varrock. I think, yeah, it used to be behind the bank. Used to sell like the god sets, rune god sets, and party hats, Santa hats. They all used to be behind the bank. World 1 Varrock, 2004, 2005, good times. They were like 1-2 mil for a set in the old days, so maybe a few mil in the first week. Zami would be expensive and the others a bit cheaper. Why Zami? Why would that be expensive? Personally, I like the Saradomin one the best with the like the white trim. Gothics I don't really like. The green doesn't really do it for me. You'd never catch me with god robes in the wilderness. Zami was always most popular, but I think Sara looks best. People preferred the colour combo of Zami. I think it was, yeah, I think Zami probably a bit more. Sara close second, and then Gothics was like, you wouldn't want to be seen wearing Gothics. That's for the noobs. You want the Rune Tea set, Garlic? Yeah, Rune Tea set is nice. Yeah, it's subtle but looks nice, agreed. But the Rune Tea set is purely, Rune Tea and Rune G, they're purely cosmetic, aren't they? There's no bonuses on those. Oh wow, 100 experience away. 40 experience, here we go boys. 25 experience. Hey, 60 magic. 60 magic. You can charge your earth orbs. Nice. God Room armor doesn't have prayer bonus. That was added much later. Yeah, I thought, because I'd never heard of that. So I'm not surprised. Congrats, Woot. Thank you, man. Thanks, Wootstroke. I'm so happy. This is big. I went from 50 to 60 magic today and yesterday. All prepped now, pretty much. The only level I need for quests is 48 smithing, I believe, and obviously the members ones. 50, yeah, the 50 smithing is for Legends quest anyway, so I'm not going to bother rushing that. All right. Grats. Thank you. Zeke's Gaming. Like 68 fishing after update guild. Here I come. Nice. Well done, man. Guild is a great place. Fishing guild is a great place to train. Got the fishing spots. There's more fishing spots. You've got the cooking range there. You've got the bank. I'd love to be able to go there. It's just fishing's a bit of a grind for me. All right. Oh shit. I forgot my lore runes. No. Fuck. Maybe this guy has a lore rune. Oh no. You know, before I came here, I was like, oh yeah, I've got to remember to bring some extra air runes and some extra like fire runes or something, just so I can teleport out. And I forgot the lore runes. Ah, fuck's sake, this guy hasn't got any. No props, man. Where can I go? Someone down here might have some lore runes. I'm gonna have to be like a pleb and go back via the boat. I'm gonna hop off and get ready, man. Good luck on the day one games. Yeah, you too, Garlic. Good luck with the stream. Have fun. I'll probably hop on for a bit later. See you on there. Good luck with the quests. Good luck at the major arena. Don't die. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to walk back. Fuck it. Pick up some red spider eggs. At least I have cash for the boat. Right, so now I need to prepare for the major arena. The plan is to get some monk's robes and restore my prayer, and then head up to, let me sell some shit at the shop, and then head up to the deep wilderness, so I'm ready to do the major arena. I've got 20 minutes. Should be able to do all that. Get rid of those, get rid of that. Cool. How hyped is everyone? Less than an hour away to go. Oh, 50 minutes. We're gonna be members again. 2004, return to its former glory. Big day, boys. What is the system update, I wonder? Yeah, I think I'm hoping it's the evolution of combat. I think that'd be nice. Or like maybe remove the wilderness and free trade. That was a nice update. Does anyone remember that? 2007, December 2007, removal of the wilderness and free trade. What a lovely day that was. Honestly, that day, I remember it was December 12th. December 12th, 2007, I log in to a post from Andrew Gower saying, oh yeah, it's alright guys, we just decided to remove free trade and wilderness, the only reason people play this game. Yeah, I hope you're okay with that, guys. And it's just like okay. And then then there was the Fally riots with everyone wearing pink skirts shouting, we pay 2PK, we pay 2PK, and then everyone quit. And then 3 years later, it returned. And then I'd say that the second revival, back to the glory days, we're back for a few years, and then decided to do it all over again, but worse with the evolution of combat. Oh boy. December 12th is my birthday. Oh, cool, man. What a birthday present that was. Is your name Paolo on the Discord? Yeah, I'm in the Lost Citizens Discord. I'm in the Garlic Discord. I'm in the other Discord. I'm in a few Discords, yeah. I'm Paolo on all those. Let's do this. Bank all this. I'm gonna have to go to the wilderness with some stuff. I can't go with any. Let me get the knife just before I forget. Guys, if you're going to the mage, do I have a knife? Oh, for goodness sake. I have to pick up a knife. There's a, do they sell knives at the general store? They do, right? I get one in Edgeville. Yeah, don't forget your knife if you're going to Mage Arena. Do you have the Habbo profile pic? Yes, I do. This Discord I've been using mostly for Habbo Hotel Origins, which was released July last year. It's basically a 2005 remake of Habbo, but it's official. It's an official one by Sulake, or Sulaki as it's actually pronounced. Yeah, man, I played Habbo Origins, haha, that's why I asked. Yeah, good times. Honestly, the last 6 to 9 months has been so good for like these revival games. I've been getting account already logged in, try again in 60 seconds for 3 mins now. Oh, that means you're permanently banned, Mitch. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy members. I'm kidding, man. I think that happens, you just have to give it some more time. Is there third age? There's no third age in 2004. I think that's 2006, 2007, so a few years off now. Let me see, third age. Oh man. Yeah, Third Age 4 helmet came out December 2006, so it's still 2.5 years away. What is your name on there? On Habbo Hotel Origins, my name is Italian. I have been playing Habbo Hotel Origins since day one. It's been a bit of a sad thing to watch it slowly declining, honestly. It was great at the beginning, like 2K players online, rooms full of people. It's just kind of slowly dwindled since there. Not like 2004Scape, the only way's up for us guys. 1K players, guys. Oh man, I'm so hyped. Love this Gnome Village remix. What's your name on Habbo Hotel Origins, Humble? Yeah, I played since day 1 too, but I sold all my stuff in January. It was sad the way they handled it. Glad to see someone here that played on Origins though. My name's a Whoopi Zuza. Yeah, it's been... Oh, there's no knife. There's no freaking knife at this shop. Where can I get a knife, guys? A knife. Yeah, they really didn't handle the launch of Habbo Hotel Origins very well. It kind of... They rushed it and then they didn't get enough investment in developers and things like that. But I think they're putting a bit more effort in now, and there seems to be a bit of a potential turnaround, so we'll see what happens. Can I get a knife at a different general store? Edgefield General Store. An old school wiki, it says Edgefield General Store, but there's clearly no knife in Edgefield General Store. Unless I was blind. Was there one? Let's get a few laws. We're gonna have to teleport to Lumbridge potentially. What's everyone doing this last 14 minutes to prepare? Any last minute mad rushes to get there? To get ready? Smithing steel bars, chilling. Normal day for you, Adam. I was in the middle of prep, but then AFK'd and can't log back in. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Rip Mitch. Just go take a break. We'll be here. We'll be back in 40 minutes. We'll be ready playing the game. I'm sure you'll be able to get back in. All right, here we go. Monk's robes. Dusty's selling some willow logs, 16 GP each, if anyone needs some willow logs. Right, I'm going to teleport to Lumbridge and hopefully there's a knife in that general store. Yeah, Mitch, I had a friend yesterday who this happened to, and I think he just had to wait a while. I think if the server restarts, you should be good. Bring a sim. You won't be scored? Yeah, I know, that's my last resort. I have to bring my rune skin. I need a knife anyway for fletching at some point. Come on, come on. Misclick, misclick. Where do they even have knives in free to play in 2004? This is mental. Where are all the knives? Alright, Lumbridge behind Bob's brilliant axes, apparently on old school. Lumbridge Castle cellar, Lumbridge Castle kitchen. Okay, there's a few spawns in there. If they're not there, I'm just going to go straight to... I'll just bring my rune sim to Deep Wilderness. Yeah, like... Check chef room. Yeah, I'm going to check chef room. Or outside the wall in Lumbridge. Yeah, so much for being logged out. A major arena for server restart. Cheap runes no more. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Mitch. Keep trying, you might get back in. Have you tried a different world, different browser? I feel like knives don't exist. Oh, there's a red dot there. That's a knife, isn't it? Let me just go downstairs. Might be one down here. If there isn't one here, I'm just going to use a sim. I can't be bothered to go behind into the swamp. Bro, where are the knives at? Who's that? Did he just take a knife? Did he just take a knife? What was that? Chance of you getting runes is so slim. Varrock General Store upstairs. Alright, Carsten, let's do that. Let's teleport to Varrock. If it's not there, I'm taking my rune sim. Welcome to the stream, Carsten. Didn't know you were there. Ladder. There was a knife there. Oh, I'm just blind then. Right, there's a spade. Come on, is this a knife? What is this thing here? Hey, a knife. The elusive knife. Who knew this would be one of the rarest items on the game? Bloody hell. Just joined? Cool, it's good to see you, man. What are you going to do first thing, Carsten? You doing quests? You doing Major Arena? Do something else? '70 agility rush. Wow, okay. Not heard many people saying that. What do you need 70 agility for? Just for the run energy, or are you planning, is there something else you need 70 agility for? Or are you joking? Gonna quest, so makes sense. You're gonna do Taurus trap first for the XP lamp to put in agility, or? Alright, what do we need? We need to get rid of some shit from my here. RuneScape. Should I bring D'hide to tank any hits up there, or is it not worth it? Lost City into Taurus Trap, into Grand Tree, into Bar Crawl, into Bar Course, into Worldy Kills. Nice plan, man. Oh, I hate this bank space restriction. What can I drop? What is bullshit? Do I need this Goat Speak? I don't need the Goat Speak amulet, do I? I'll just get another one. Let's get rid of that. What else is junk? All these talismans. I don't know why the hell I saved all these talismans, but I just... You don't need Ghost and Key. What key? Dusty Key. Brass Key. Yeah, I don't need the Brass Key. Good point. Get rid of that. Get rid of this thread. Drop Earth Tally. Yeah, but like my OCD is like, oh, I like having this little collection here. Get rid of this. How much space do we have? Bank the Monk's Robes. Don't want to lose those. These. Craft it. Yeah, fuck this brown apron. What do I need that for? 6 essence. I'll just drop this essence. Something there. Ah, there. What's that? Superheat gold ores. Good shout. Good shout. Let's do that. This is why we stream, boys. Got a little crew of people. Tell me what to do. Help me out. All right, that was a good suggestion. Cheers, mate. All right, let's bank whatever we can now. Get rid of this. Boots, I don't need boots, do I? Knife. I need to take the knife with me. Bank that. All right, this is all rubbish. Let's drop all that. Personal rune light plugin, absolutely. All right, I'm getting kind of nervous. I feel like I'm gonna get PK'd any second now. You guys know what world I'm in. Please don't kill me. It's pretty obvious what world I'm in with all these people. I'll take some Van Braces for the magic defense. All right, I think we're good now. Bank that. Off we go. Get some lobsters. Six minutes to get to the deepest part of the wilderness. Is that doable? If I walk? I want to save my run energy. Oh, I didn't even check if I had enough runes for the major arena. No, I definitely do. Yeah, I have loads of death runes. I had like a 10k air runes, I've got the staff. What else do I need? It's just food, right? Food and runes. This part of the wilderness, this is true nostalgia here. In 2005, I think early 2005, I made maybe 20 or 30 mage pures with like 13 mage. Every time it hit 13 mage or more, like, or when we got to like the first, when we got to wind bolt, I'd just like ditch the account, make a new one, and then you'd find like a crew of people, all mage pures, and you just run around the wilderness, just slaying people in free to play. Good times. Honestly, yeah, the wildy looks so OG. Yeah, honestly, this, when I think wilderness, this is what I remember. Like this area of the wilderness specifically. Edge PK I did a bit later. It was mostly Varrock free to play for me back in the day. Right, I need to walk to the gate. Where's the gate? Is it around the middle? Basically directly north of here. Really feels like Christmas morning. Chat's gone so quiet. I can tell like you're sweating to get the last minute things done in the remaining 3 minutes we have. Getting logs. Everyone's locked in. Come on, boys. Nearly there. It's the moment we've been waiting for. Honestly, I really hope everyone has a great time. Hope the servers can cope with it and stuff. How many people we got online? We got 973. I think people are starting to log out and stuff. I'm logging out at Lost City start point. Nice one, man. You're gonna be the first to get a D-Long casting, do you think? Are you one of those guys who've prepared like a headless axe and an axe head so you can get the axe fast? Yeah, you have. Oh, nice one. Hopefully all the servers being on different providers helps. Yeah, I think we should be good. He's adding extra worlds. I don't think we're going to see much more than say 2k players in the first day. So the next couple of days, as more people realise that this is a thing, it might get more. But I think today will be fine. Am I still going the right way? Yeah, I can go this way, can't I? Can I run now? This music feels so hyped for like for the moment. It's just pure nostalgia, guys. It's nice being here with you just before it launches. I'm not going to be streaming after at the launch. I'll probably jump on Garlics or someone else who's streaming. But I really appreciate you all being here. It's been nice to chat. Really got me through the grind. Nice to hear what everyone's up to. Seems like most people are questing, and Blue Dragons is a big theme. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, man. It's been, like I say, it's been a pleasure to chat to you all. All right, where's that gate? Is it left or is it right? I think I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Time for a shower. See you in 30 minutes. Yeah, definitely have a shower now because you won't be showering for a few days. There's the gate. All right. With 1 minute remaining, we've made it to the gate. All right. That's it. Okay, guys, I will end the stream in a second. best of luck. Good luck with everything. I'll probably stream at some point in the week. Hope you have an awesome time, and chat to you in game at some point. Please drop a like and a subscribe and all that. Really helps. But yeah, most of all, just enjoy yourself. Love you all. Have a great time.